Larry, what up, buddy? How you doing?
Law is the shield of justice.
That's cool. So strange. That's super weird, bro. Hey, Showtime. Are you completely done with your F6 stuff? I have three buildings left. Technically, I only have one before I can get to F7, but I'm trying to make it where I have all my buildings done before proceeding. Okay. Um, I don't do that because I'm not a big spender. Like, I don't spend a lot. I don't hardly spend anything on this game anymore. So all I do is the requirements for the furnace, which is usually the embassy, right? That's usually one of the requirements. And whenever I hit a new furnace level, I'll do just these three. I don't focus on anything else. Um, my command center hasn't been upgraded since level 30. Infirmary level 30. Uh, yeah. I don't know what else goes past uh storage. No, no. I think it's. Yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, so basically it's just the infirmary and command center that I don't upgrade. I noticed the War Academy reduces your research time if you upgrade it. Whoa, did not know that, buddy. Thank you for that, my guy. I did not know that. That is super good to know because it is hard to decrease the research time. So what is it saying here? Research speed. Wait. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Dang, I did not know. Dang, it goes all the way to FC8? Whoa, I didn't know that. 2.53. Uh, I mean, I can get it up to 5. Uh, Freak, that's gonna cost. Dang, I did not know that one. Huh. Well, yeah. Yeah, there's some FC6s that if I'm or oh man, I can't remember not too well. But I've seen lower furnace levels with FC6. I mean, sorry, Helios. I guess instead of the furnace level, they went for Helios. Joseph, what up, buddy? How you doing? You're working on Helios too? How close are you, or where you at? Dang, that's a tough one now. Doing good, awesome, buddy. Grateful to read that. Because I already know I'll be target soon as I get FC8. Yeah, by probably very strong other FC8s that spend a good amount of money. But other than that, you're not gonna be like a you won't the only time you'll be a target is like SVS and it's got to be an FC8 that has a lot of money um to attack you because there's FC8s that do attack other FC8s, but I mean these guys have, I would imagine, a massive amount of money, or they're just freaking not that smart and there's some, watch this. There's some of them that spend money and they don't know, they use it wrong. So even though they're FC8, they're weak FC8s because they didn't spend their money right. So I've seen that before in this game and in another game. Especially because I'll be one of the first ones to hit it. That's why I want to be international, internally strong. My bad. Not just the title of FC8. So the I get what you're saying. The most, if I'm correct, where the most power comes from, um, is your gear and your chief gear and your research and your pets. So people like, for example, um, this research right here, having all this research is huge, right? There's people that neglect this, and I've seen this. Like a strong guy he was holding a tower, and one player attacked him, and we lost. We were defending with like 400 something, close to 500,000 troops. We got attacked by one player and lost because our rank 4 at the time, the dude that was holding the tower, the top dude, that guy had such cheap research for his freaking furnace level. So that was like, dude, that was horrible. He had research close to mine. The girl that attacked him had, I don't know, I have the report. Um that girl's freaking strong, but it's like my friend here, Payne, this dude. It's like he said, he was attacking in Foundry. This guy was attacking another FC8 in Foundry. If I'm right, or holding the crystal, but that FC8 had not put his money where it mattered, which is your chief gear. Your chief gear is extremely important. The charms, the chief, whatever, the chief gear, and also your hero gear is really important, right? All this, these 4 are big stats, and also your research, not just your research here in the battle, but also the pets. This is another big, this is a huge one that people miss. How could I see these guys right here? So all this right here, you know, you keep on building, look what you're building. You're building all of their health and lethality. That is super important. Remember I told you these are the ones that get, like, there's not much of these. So if you can increase these, this is what kills troops, the lethality. And the health is what protects your troops from being a loss. Like, not going to the infirmary, but being a loss. The health. These two, like, they're what goes against each other. So this right here is freaking huge, bro. And you have it for a lot of people. That's why there's some scary FC8s. Because some of the FC8s have probably all this maxed. And that's pretty flippin' scary, bro. Because look how many pets we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pets, bro. Can you imagine a dude with maxed out 12 pets? Look at all this. Let me see if I can find a blue. I think I have a blue one. Give me a moment. Dude, here it is, the blue one. So first it was like, I don't know what color it is. It might be green next, and then it's blue. So I got this guy to blue, the snow ape. So right here you have 14%, right? Basically 13-14%. Now you can go past this and past this and past it. I don't know what the max level is, to be honest. But if you're getting hit by an FC8 and you're an FC8, right? And he's got way more of these done than you, oh, you're gonna get hit freaking hard, bro. And it's gonna suck. So that's the thing, that even though there's FC8s out there, it does not mean that they're smart. They were smart in what they used their money to increase their power. And there's also other FC8s. For example, like I told you, my infirmary, I don't do that. Like, I'm not. Green is next after blue. I think it's the other way around, if I'm correct, buddy. Let me show you. So this, are you sure? It's not green first and then blue? Yeah, I think it's green first and then blue. Look, my lion might be able to tell. That's not a lion, that's a snow leopard. No, it's not a lion either. I think blue is after green. Yeah, I think blue is after green, my guy. I'm not, I could be wrong. You could be super right. But if you know, cool, right? No, yeah. It's gray common, then it's green uncommon, then it's rare, then it's epic, then it's mythic. So can you imagine the mythic dudes that have freaking 12 maxed out mythic at? Can you imagine that scary hit, bro? That hit can take out a freaking level 12, two FC8s with one that didn't span right and one that did. It doesn't, like, how could I say? Freak, yeah, bro. I can tell you, dude. I'm telling you, that girl that attacked us. I'll try to show you the report. The girl that attacked us, she knew where to spend her money. And the guy that was defending, he didn't. Look, watch. I recently got a. I talked to her. I'm chat with her, and she recently gave me another one. She's like, here to add to your collection, because they're pretty nice to me, the big strong ones, because they know that I teach with I teach my stream right here. Look at this. Wait. Look at it. Look at. Oh shoot. Wait. Defeat. Okay, so here, really look at this report. So we are, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know why it took me here. That's weird. But anyways, let me go back. Where is it? It's one of my first ones. Right here. So we lost. This was the #1 team at the time, right? So I was wrong. There was almost 1,000,000 troops holding this position, right? Wait, did she attack him? Oh, never mind. She attacked him. Okay, so she attacked him. I don't think this is a report I was looking at. Yeah, my bad. She attacked him. In this report, she attacked him. Okay. So he has almost 1,000,000 troops, right? With one of her attacks, close to 2,000 troops. Okay, think about it. 200,000 times 5, that would equal roughly amount of the troops that he has. So she threw an attack with 5 times less of the troops that he has, right? And he lost. He lost he got injured 300, like 300 something, right? It's right here. Dude, look at her injury. Her injury 17K, bro, right? estimating here, whatever, not being so accurate. This guy lost 330,000 with one of her attacks, and she attacked him. And here's the chief. Here we go. This is what I was talking about. Look at his chief gear. He's got purple. First of all, he's not even upgrading right. I can tell you this is not the way you upgrade. Remember I told you about the stats? Upgrade 3 of them first, and then the 6, and you go by the bonuses like that. For the most, in some situation. Oh yeah, yeah, and this was way back in the day. So she focused on what she needed to focus. This guy's over here buying widgets. Motherfreaker, work on your chief gear and work on it properly so you can get the bonuses. But he didn't know that, if I'm correct. She did. Why do you think you see 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, and 1 star? She's working on that one. So she knew. Not only did she knew, look what she's doing with her gear. She's at level 100, at level 17. This is why it's so important. Dude, look at her infantry health, bro. Plus 270%. Plus level 17 mastery, which gives her 170 gear stats. And all of this she gets 20% defense, 7.5 health up. All of this she gets because she already did the 100 plus 100, right? And that's not the only one she has it on, bro. She has it on this one too, which is this guy. What is this? This is the Guardian again. So she went for the Guardian, for the health and lethality of the Guardian, which is super cool because she loses less troops. And that's smart because it takes way longer to train troops than it does to lose them. You can lose them fast, but it'll take you a long time to get them back, and it'll take you a long time to train them. So that's why defense in this game is extremely important. Because of that. So check it out. And watch this. I want you to see this right here. He had, for the most part, let me change the ratios here. Yeah, ratios. We'll do ratios. He had infantry at level 2, right? Roughly. Lancers at level 1 and marksmen at level 3. That's where he messed up. He had marksmen at level 3. You don't do that because you don't level them up first because they're the first to die. So you don't do that. That's one of the I bet you that's one of the most the ones that cause the most injury because they're the ones that die the fastest. Exactly, yes. And that is recommended amongst some videos that I've seen. Always start with Helio first, because that's your freaking first line of defense. They're the first one in an attack, and they're the first ones that get hit. So these guys have to be beefy. But check her out. She has all level 5, right? So basically, this guy trained more the weakest troop, all dumb, and then she did hers equally, right? She has her equally. Now check out how stupid this is. Instead of this freaking strong guy working on his freaking research, look at this. None of this research is at 500%. None of it. While her research, everything is 1,000+%. She has more than double his research. This is another part where he messed up. He messed up here. He messed up with building the marksmen that die faster. He cannot compete with her gear and her widgets, and he cannot compete with her chief gear. That's why when it comes to her facing 5 times more troops than him, look how much she lost. 17,000 while sorry, she injured. Injured. She didn't even she didn't lose them. There's no losses. Nobody lost. But has she hit him again? Oh, it would have been a huge loss, buddy. Had she hit him one more time, that would have been a big flipping loss because now if he don't heal, she's going to be going up against 600 troops. You know how easy that it's going to be for her? Instead of going for 5 times the amount, 3 times the amount, when we just saw what happened, she only injured a little bit. She attacks him again. That guy's losing a ton of... She could have zeroed him. And this is where it comes down to where it is important to do your research. Where is your money going? And remember, I've talked to you about this before. Look at her Mia. 44,000 kills, bro. 44,000 kills while he only killed 3K here. Geronimo, self-explanatory. That guy's freaking amazing. Oh, and look at the... I was one of the defenders. Ah, okay. I see where this is coming from. Oh, yeah. She could zero him in like... I bet you like three hits. He's pretty much... He's very close to zeroed. Okay, so we were backing him up. Look at all of us backing him up, bro. All of us backing him up, trying to help him out. She attacked him once. And we all try to back him up. This was the ratio. Sorry, this was the ratio of all of us, if I'm correct. We send more infantry to help defense, a little bit of lancers and a little bit of marksmen. It was mainly more for defense because her attack was, I guess, coming. I'm not sure. But dude, destroyed him because she knows how to send her attacks. This girl's amazing at attacks, bro. I've studied so much, bro. Look how much stuff I have, bro. Like, yeah, these are scouts and stuff like that, but like with attacking, bro, I got a good idea. Like, look at this freaking not smart person. Attacked my farm, lost 54 troops. 54,000 troops he lost to my farm account. This is what I was talking about the other day. He sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks, bro. Lost around the 50. I didn't lose any. If you look at all those attacks right there on my loss, on my farm account's loss, right here. Watch. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't lose one troop. I did not lose one troop. And then his friend attacked me twice. He lost 58,000. I lost none. He lost 58,000. I lost none. Together they must have lost around 500 to 600,000 troops on a farm account from the level 5, from the rank 5 team. I was like, y'all don't... In my head, I was like, y'all don't even right now, they don't even deserve that position. Level 5, rank 5. Like, y'all freaking... Y'all are so uneducated in this game. And he was like, I'm not losing any troops. I'm like, bro, look at your report. Go look at the losses. You lost over 500,000 troops. And it took him a long time to get back. And it's like, bro, I'm trying to help you. Like, you're not good at attacking. You attacked out of emotion and freaking lost around 500,000 troops. And it took him forever to get that power back, bro. Now he doesn't bother me. And that was my farm. Can you imagine if he attacked my main account? Dang, that was a rough hit for me. Look, Okay, look, check it out. Showtime. This guy has Helios, level 6, level 6 Helios, and level 7 Helios. This guy for sure is more pay to win than I am. Big time. He sent all attack very good attack characters. I had very good defensive characters, but his chief gear is amazing. His widgets are amazing. His hero gear is amazing. His research is amazing. The Helio troops that he has, FC6 and 7 Helio troops are amazing. So whenever he hit me, I bet, dude, I bet. He hit the crap out of me. So right here, with just one 200,000 around there, he hit me and I had a million something troops. I lost 236,000, bro. And it's like that was a big hit. Not only did I lose, basically the whole attack took out like 400,000 troops. One attack took out 400,000 troops. Luckily, some of them went to the infirmary, but the other ones, I lost them. I lost them, and I have to get them back to enlistment because this was a defensive. So I've studied this a lot, man, a lot. There's so much I've studied. Yeah, I got defeated again. Got defeated. Yeah, this is when they started cheating in SVS. Well, not cheating, but just breaking rules. But that doesn't mean I don't got this, my guy. With one attack. Check it out. I pick my opponent. I pick the people I'm gonna attack strategically. With one hit, I freaking 300,000 losses on this dude's part. Oh, I know how to hit, buddy. Look at that, Wayne. 27,000 kills, 13,000 kills, 5,000 kills. Mia, 30,000 kills. Hector, 14,000 kills. That's my biggest loss I have. Like, look, and his defensive heroes, they're all people that gather, bro. Those are gathering heroes. He has blue, whatever. And I think he had troops that weren't even promoted, bro. Let me see. Yeah, look, he has troops that aren't even promoted. That's where a lot of that comes from. He had level 1s. 15,000 level 1s. And he hadn't promoted them. And I saw that, I was like, oh, buddy, this is gold. And this has been my biggest one, if I'm correct. Almost 200,000 losses on this guy's part that I attacked another dude. So let's see. I haven't been focused on kills in a while. But if we go to the leaderboard, let's see where I'm at in kill count. I'm number 19 on the kill count, buddy. And I could easily get that up if I start attacking here in my server. But I don't. I've been pretty calm lately. But yeah. This guy Agony, this guy used to be really good. I beat him. See what Pain is super strong. I've beaten him in kills. Pain is extremely strong. I think this guy Arswalt might be strong too. I beat him. Yeah, for not being a pay to win person, I've done pretty good with my kills, because that's what I enjoy. I enjoy attacking people and seeing losses. That's really what gets me. I love it, bro. I love seeing people burn that I attack. My thing. But yeah, it's important, Showtime, to make sure that you're spending where it's important to spend. Because if you're not, then you're not, you won't. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. If you don't, then you're gonna be somebody who spent their money in, inefficient in the game. Biggest things are chief gear, hero gear, research, the battle research, um the research with the pets, and the research with the war thing. That research helps as well. If you spend it on that, you can be a freaking FC6 with no Helios and freaking defending an FC8 who spent their money freaking not good because you knew where to spend your money. It's not all about the difference in troops. It has to do with the different types of research. Charms, gear, pets, buffs when you get hit. All that stuff matters. Yeah, just make sure you like, you can get anything from this. It's hero gear, chief gear, pet gear, research on both your research battle tab and also your research on your war academy. Those are the main things you should focus on if you really want to be a strong uh effective FC8 even now. But I can tell you, your infirmary, I don't think it matters too much, bro. Your infirmary, upgrading your infirmary, probably for me, is not, it's like the least beneficial. So I probably wouldn't upgrade that. What I would upgrade, just the one extra building I would upgrade if I was you, is what is that command center thing? This thing right here. Upgrading this. This would be like, if you have extra time and whatever, because the rally size, troop deployment, and the rally size. So that'd be the only one that I don't upgrade, that I would recommend you upgrade, because you guys are known as the rally starters. But yeah. Yeah, man. We should if you ever want, bro, we should meet up in a freaking strong server, dude. We should meet up in a strong server and be on the same team. I think that'll be super cool. Like, I've been saving transfer tickets. Let's see what I got. I don't know how many I have right now, but I almost every time they come out, I buy them from here. So, but I do know, yeah, I do know I'm going to a strong server, dude. I'm going to a strong server. I'm not sure which one yet. When state transfer comes around, I'll let you know where I went or where I'm going. Because there's no way I'm staying here, bro. I'm going where there's a ton of FC8s. And then one freaking FC10 unlocks. Oh, shoot. I think that's why I'm going to stick to keep upgrading my furnace level. That way it just looks like, you know, okay, he's FC7. We can, you know, he can stay. Or he's FC8 and they're like FC10, he can stay. So, because I don't spend money. So that's my thing. That's what I'll probably just go for. Just this right here. Wonder if there's like gems. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's ideal for me. Exactly. Yeah, they don't really know. And like I said, true power is a lot of your power. Check it out. Watch this. Oh, look, perfect. I can show you. Remember how I told you? And you can look at this on your own account. The biggest amount of power, and dude, this is literally proving what I said. The biggest amount of power I have by far is my true power, which is for 149 million. Dude, that beats any of this by far. By like maybe 100. Let me see the highest one. Maybe by like 100 and dang, 120 something million. It's beating my other stuff. So if you go to your account, Showtime, where'd I get this from? Uh, Dang, where'd I get that? I don't know where I got that from. Let me see. Overview. Frick, I don't know where I got that from. Oops.
One without a face.
Mother freaker, I got it from somewhere. But if you can check out yours, bro, you'll see that your true power is by far the freaking strongest power, where your power is coming from.
Here without a trace.
There's no I gotta get it. Where the flip did I do that? Yeah, bro. So basically, you can be like a freaking a lower level and have a great amount of like true power, and you'll have, and they'll see that, they'll be like, dang, this freaking little FC6 has, you know, 500,000, 500 million power. That's why one guy was saying not to go all out on troops. That didn't make sense. Yeah, no, man. You increase the crap out of your power. And look, the reason he might have mentioned that is because, yes, while sometimes they can, and that's going to be rare for you because you're very strong. So let's say they do hit you and you're not online. First of all, be sure you bubble. Even though you're big, be sure you bubble when you're not going to be online. Be sure you take precautions. Now, if you are going to be online, then good. Good. You'll be ready for an attack. Now, if you see that attack with one attack that a big old FC8 freaking made you lose troops, bubble. Bubble or teleport. Because you're not about to freaking lose troops. And if you do an SVS, it is so easy to get 90% of those troops back. And that is huge for you to like understand that me and my leader have literally gone in SVS and have attacked until we basically zeroed ourselves. We didn't care that we were attacking and we were losing, because after SVS is done, we get 90% back of those troops. So let's say I lost 1,000,000 troops. I don't know what the freak 90% of 1,000,000 is. 90% of 1,000,000 is 900,000. So what, I lost 100,000 troops, but I got a ton of battle points, like big rewards, because I place up like higher in the ranks of SVS, which is good because those Sunfire tokens or whatever, they help you get more. I don't know what it's over here somewhere in the shop. Let me see. So yeah, we literally did it on purpose, and I used to wonder, why are they doing that on purpose? This right here. Is it this right here? Here we go. State of power. So state of power, we got a lot from state of power. We got a lot of these freaking Sunfire tokens, because look what you get, dude. If I have 1,000,000 troops and I keep attacking players, and I don't even care, I'm losing troops. Me and my leader were doing that. We lost most of our troops. So we went back home, got a lot of these, which you can see right here. Boom. Fire crystals, fire crystal shards, fire crystals again. This big one, the designer plants for the chief gear, for the charms right here. I got for the charms. I got some of these two mythical general hero shards, so I can upgrade the next good hero that comes out. And then I'll also get like these speed ups. This speed up right here is a really good one, and these speed ups. So you get a lot of points. Right now, let me see. And SVS gives you 90% of your points back. So I'm at like 1.5 million. That's how much troops I have. 1.5 million. I'm looking at, if I blow all that 1.5 million, 90% of that I think would be like 900. I would say I'm getting 1,000,000 something back. Yeah. And for those points, I'll do it. I'll do it because most of them are gonna be in the freaking they're gonna be revivable, because I used them to attack the other state. And 90% of them will come back. And if they hit me and I lose, they go to this thing right here, the enlistment. And this is 70% that I get back. Not as much, but it's 70%. That's still a decent amount. And then I be training. I just applied the buff right now. I doubled the training, and that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm also working on the research that helps me reduce the training tools. I don't know why the flip, I can't see it. I'm working on the last training tools, so the speed of how these guys train. The more troops I have, bro, the harder it is gonna be for somebody to go at my account. Maybe not so much a big player. Well, yeah, the big player will still have a tougher time than if I didn't train troops. But yeah, if I didn't train troops, he could zero me a lot faster. But if I do train troops, then I would take less damage from him because he has to go through so many troops. You think if I use a training buff more than once, it would help? No. Training buff only works once. Like basically while it's active. If that makes sense. So remember, if there's a server buff, the training buff, freaking train, bro. Like train speed up, train speed up, train speed up. That's gonna be your biggest freaking outcome. Your most reduced and biggest outcome. Whenever that server buff comes out, and then you apply for the training buff, and you get it, that's when you double the what you can increase, double what you can so it can go by faster, and then just train, boom, train again, finish, train, finish, train, finish. Dude, I usually come out with like 400k troops, anywhere from 400 to 60k troops, from how much I yeah, so you can do that, but if you can apply Showtime, if you can apply for the regular one, not the president buff for
Law.
training troops, because remember, this one right here is 50% speed plus a 200 training capacity. So this is the one I go for. It's very I mean, unless this one is full, I'll do the president buff, because dude, 10%, that's a little bit. So it's rare that I use this one. I'll use this one for construction sometimes and for research for sure, for the most part. But for training, I'll only use it if this one is like super maxed out, right? And there's enough time for me to use that and to train my troops, not double them, just train them until I can get my application approved, and then really train the double amount of troops, or it doubles it. Yeah, it's a lot, but for sure once you get better at it, it gets way easier. As long as you're spending your money in the right things, then you should be good. And remember, some people can have Helios and have trash freaking research, or trash freaking pet stats, or trash freaking hero gear,
Here's how
trash
to trade.
this, because they wasted their money on or used their money on Helios. So that's one thing to keep in mind, that not FC8s are as strong as you think they are. And that's how some of them get zero, because they're not, they wasted their money wrong. I remember this guy, I used to attack him and it was hard to zero him, but dude, he would spend money, bro, on wrong things. And I knew how to spend smart at the time on my old game. I finally ended up zeroing him. And I told him, or I messaged him, I was like, dude, I was like, you spent your money wrong. You have money. Yeah, you have money, because I think he let me know that I have money. I have money. I said, yeah, you have money, but you don't know where to put it to. I said, I don't have a lot of money, but I know where where to put it to. I've studied. I said, and that's why I was able to zero a bigger player than me, which was him. That's why after working on FCH strength first, that's why I'm working on FCH strength first. Yeah, man, focus. Like I said, focus on your chief gear. Focus on your battle research. Focus on your hero gear. Those are gonna be big, and focus on your War Academy research. And also, you can focus on that new research that came out, that Dawn event or whatever it is. There's that dude. There's a dude that helps you out with like attack and stuff and defense, if I'm correct. That older man guy. he if you're not working on him, and I think you have, because I think I've seen you work on that dude, because that dude can help you out. If you had some of the spending habits that some of these people have, you would. Oh, dude, if I had money, and I've actually wanted to talk to like Whiteout Survival to see if they can sponsor me. Cause bro, if they can sponsor me, bro, holy shoot. That would be so huge. Like, you know, the expert guy. Okay. Okay, good, good. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I've been thinking about asking Whiteout Survival to sponsor me. Just throwing it out there. You're never gonna get it if you don't try. So man, if they could, bro, and they could help me out with like, you know, packs or whatever, dang, bro, I would be very, very strong, right? Hopefully that'd be, the goal, to be very strong and then just lead my server, bro. Lead my server and then help my server even more and then teach my server. But I haven't done that yet. I haven't reached out to them yet. But I'll be right back. Showtime, I'm going to get. I think you should. You have the followers and subscribers should do so. Yeah, dude. And to be honest, I've got a few people to play this game from my viewers. I'm gonna go check. Man, what am I gonna go check? Something to eat. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna talk to a friend, see if she can help me out with this. Because I had a friend, business partner in the lawn care, so I'm gonna see if she can help me out with this. I'm gonna go make the food. I'll be back. I have so I've been streaming for a while, and I have there's this thing called sponsor. But have you I don't know if for like they'll send in chairs, gaming chairs, they'll send controllers to try out at like $300. They'll send in monitors, they'll send in keyboards. So I wanted to know if you were interested in helping me out with that. We can hopefully work together. I get something, then I can, I don't know, hopefully sell it and pay it like break off. Because they're gonna give it to me for free if I'm correct. As long as I show in my video that this YouTube video is sponsored by, Battle Beaver. Check out this controller and you can take off the back part, whatever, right? So once I get stuff like that, I don't really have stuff. I sell it. Um, no, well, But that's okay. What, what I was trying to say was because I need help to like how to reach out. That's where I'm struggling. Like and so then once the stuff comes in, if I do get then I can pay, you know what I mean? But let's say I get the game there, I'll probably just keep that, and then I'll just pay for that, and I'll probably be a better amount because I really want the game. But if it's like a PC card that they're trying to meet, and I already have a better um, or like a controller. This is the big one, controller. There's like $300 controllers out there. And so if they send me a controller, I don't want to so I don't know if anybody's ever yeah, it's good. It's just like I didn't expect it, but it's good. But so basically tell like how to go about what do I if I do we can send them I can send them you know now we're hopefully just sending me stuff to advertise uh, you know maybe they can sponsor like have you ever heard of like the little football players and the parents sponsor some of the parents will sponsor okay whoever sponsors like let's say Adrian sponsored one of uh Armando's kids brother Armando and he was doing softball the new boat was doing softball and Adrian sponsored him so Adrian put like $70 in for him right, for whatever he needed for softball as long as if he does that, the only thing Adrian would want, or the only thing Adrian really gets, is like a logo on the little boy's shirt, like the play. So it'll say GLT longer, like side or back or in the front, like on his shirt. That's kind of the way sponsors work. You should basically ask for. go about sponsorship? How do we even go? How to send a good one. Who are we targeting? Who is our target businesses for sponsorships? So stuff like that. Once we learn that, we can make like a script and send it out to PC card. Everything I do on my iPhone is set on this camera. I can put it on my video, take a video, and then yeah. So basically, stuff like they send me the video, and there could be like they'll give you a link, and I think tell my the other like, hey, if you want to get it, I know it's a different they want to get themselves, so they use people like us to have themselves to help them get but just reaching out to what I think would be nice to help them figure out. And then once we can figure out that, whatever I think that I don't want, then I'll tell it. You can go have that on that. Or if I do get something that I do want, then I'll just break it off. Because what I'll do is sell the old part. Oh, I'll just sell the old part for half and half. We'll get half and half. So let's say they gave me a gaming chair. Um, a part for my PC that I already have, but a better one. I'll just sell that one. I've sold some PC parts. Five, $6, $700, six something. Oh yeah, the PC parts, parts. Yeah. Well, I think I told you what that guy came and he got most of it. That was like 400, but I also sold the monitor to my best friend, and I think he. Oh no, never mind. I didn't sell it to him. We traded for a camera, but that camera's worth like 500 something dollars. That's a really good camera. Hey, we need to do something with those couches. Well, yes. What if you drop the price? Mm, well, I really want them out of here. What do you? We were at 80, right? Shut the freak up. Man, I thought I was selling them for 80. That's why nobody bought them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Who can you recall who um somebody that threw out a number, them, motherfucker. Is that the only price that got thrown? Is it the girl from Mexico? The girl from Mexico? Drop them to 95. Yeah, what do you think about that? Yeah, because 95 is not 100. It's 95. You know what I mean? Yeah. How many groups were you posting it in? Yeah, this time try to post it in as much as you can, like other groups, because I have like 30 and I made sales fast. I mean, if you want to make some money fast, then you're gonna have to post in, fast. hmm When I would post in like 30 plus groups, golly, the stuff was so fast. But yeah, drop them to 95, and if you can, please post them in more groups. hmm And you'll see, because the more lines we throw out there, the more chance we have of catching fish, so to speak. So 95, post them in more groups, and then hopefully we get something. And still put willing to negotiate. That way, no, and then whenever you want, whenever you if you do want to talk about the sponsorship opportunities, yeah, because that could be big. They literally send this guy PCs, like freaking thousand something dollar PCs, 2,000, maybe close to $2,000 PCs, and he's like trying it out, testing it, making videos. I could do that. That's freaking easy. And then just upload it, and it's free. It's free. They just want him to show off the thing, the PC. But if I can you imagine if I get a PC that's like freaking, let's say it's $700 PC. I'll just sell that thing. I have a freaking, my PC's worth more than what? Possibly like $2,000. Or if they send me a better part than what I have, I'll just keep that part and sell my part. I've paid a good amount of money to upgrade my PC. Or a monitor too. Shoot, I got 2 monitors. They send me a better monitor, I'll sell one of my monitors. And that's how the money will be made. Only thing I don't really have is a gaming chair. But even if I don't like the gaming chair, I'll just sell it. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, tell Mondo's son. Mondo, your nephew. You can replace the chair you have. What chair? But that gaming chair is for kids. But I got one for you if you want to buy one. This chair was $400. I'm not gonna sell it to you for that much, but it's awesome, Amanda. Blue gaming chair? Uh, I don't know. I have a black, a purple one. They're not. The black one is a gaming chair. The purple one is a really good office chair. Or maybe we can work something out with that. Like, let's say, um, if we can figure out the sponsorships, you work for me a little bit, you pay off this share, and I'll give it to you. Well, you work for it, and if you really want, you can come look at it. You can tell your mom to bring you. You can look at it. This thing is amazing. All it needs for me is the lumbar support cushion, but it's a really good office chair. I'm telling you, my friend, my ex-military friend paid like $400. It's right here. I'm looking at it. But that could be a deal too. You help me out, I'll help you out with the chair. Yeah, for now, please work on the yeah. What do we say? 95 and more groups. Yeah, and if somebody messaged you, tell them to please text me first, so my freaking phone doesn't pick it up as spam. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, bueno. Well, just let me know when you got that done, and then hopefully we can get these freaking things out of there. I'll give you your cut. I'll get mine. Okay. All right. We'll talk soon. Bye bye. We are youth of a nation. Dude, I haven't promoted anywhere. Well, let me just finish eating. Uh huh. Showtime, if you're still on there, you're right. There does have to be an email. I'm not. I think I've heard who to talk to in Whiteout Survival. For the sponsorship. Um, But me and my old business partner, we're gonna be working on it soon, hopefully. Not just sponsorship for Whiteout Survival, sponsorship for the whole stream. Monitors, mics, cameras, PC parts, PC builds, controllers, wiring, stuff like the keyboards. Man, I don't know if anybody's tasted sweet potato that's on the stream. I'm literally getting fat with sweet potato. This is so good. I need to stop. Golly, it's so good. It's a pretty healthy carbohydrate if somebody doesn't know on the stream. Bye. Dude, he's in here? Bro, get off my room, bro. Golly, what do you want? Where is he? I'm about to. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, you in here, buddy? Ah, buddy, you want to be in here? That's okay. That's okay. Motherfreaker wants to be in here. Fly. Oh, he's about to find out today. Where did I put this? I'll put it somewhere high. I'll probably put it like back here. Alright guys, it's gonna be a little dark in here, but it's because I'm trying to kill a fly. I wish I could put it somewhere more better. I do have an extension cord somewhere. Alright, hopefully that fly dies. Be in here freaking bothering me. Gonna find out. Gonna learn today. Oh, I didn't bring the freaking utensil? Oh, it's kind of dark in here. It's October, guys. Spooky webcam. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to kill a fly. I have an electric fly trap. But the more darker it is, the more it'll be drawn to that trap. And Gatorade is good. Here comes promotions. I don't know what to do. Instant gram. Mhm. Excuse me. Yeah, should I put that over there? Let me just scoot this over. There we go. Let's see it. Follow, 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 you can go this year. Good news, Jaggy, plenty money. Follow, 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 follow. Follow, 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 you can go. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. What the flip, bro? Login with QR code? Isn't that what I was doing? ASCII? Android device. Turn on Bluetooth? Wait, okay. Okay. Let's go. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, my Bluetooth is on. Watch on Bluetooth. Notification sent. Weird. My phone? I don't see no notification, man. I don't get what's supposed to happen. I don't even remember my password and I can't really see because it's dark in here. Ah, stupid. Ah, got it. Ever. Good to get it, puppy. Oh, now you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, now you want to send me a freaking notification when I needed it. Long time ago. Long time ago. Well, I'd have been forgotten now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Have a little love on a little honeymoon. You got a little dish and you got a little spoon. A little bitty job and a little bitty check. And the television said, it's alright to be little bitty. Little hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well shout. Life goes on for a little bitty while. No gonna lie, really hate that they want to take on my number money. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, on my heel, what they want from me. Oh, let's go, bruh. Terminator, ballistic. Pity rush, rush. All right. Let's see. Ah, and that fly don't want to die, bro. I think it knows what that electric fly trap is. Was I gonna go get? Go get something. I totally forgot. Um, Not even. I don't know. Hmm. What? Back. I stretch, touch the money. Oh, that's hard. Follow, 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 follow. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. No stress, much less, start from nothing. Life's hard, still blessed. Oh, walking testimony. Feel lost. Something, something. I stretch, touch the money. Gotta follow, 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 follow. You can go. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. And everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Alright, let's do. What time is it? 8:30. 8:30. I thought I am around this time. Put on the earphones. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the flip happened, but I don't like this. Oh, but if I open the controller, it's over. Something happened to me. password. So I don't even know how to open this thing. Great. I know it's D though.
Faster, faster! Let's go over there. Throwing jump pad. Amigos,
Right.
let's go here.
I have come to save the day. Maybe. Using grapple.
Bro, how, is that a different dude? Dang, did he just juke my bullet? Button, bro.
I've selected an upgrade. Let's go over there. Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
The show will go on. I have added an upgrade to my repertoire. Let us explore there. Now, to the heart of the matter. Your veil will fall.
Yeah.
Got a second wind. Got my upgrade. Time to use it. Let's move here.
Bro. Ew, dude. Wait. The freak, bro.
Launching to a new angle.
Oh my gosh.
Getting a fresh angle. Shields are low. Should recharge.
Let me at him. Upgrade secured. Smoke out. Repeat on last.
The freak.
Smoke out. Spotted. Double timing it.
Oh mother. Oh mother. Hey bro, what the heck?
Giving him the chimney.
Wrong button.
Giving him the chimney. Heads up. Dropping the pain. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Smoke out. Spotted. Double timing it. 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 Spotted. Double timing it.
Not gonna lie, hopping on the stream, watching you cook before I get some sleep
Oscar Mike.
for wrestling tomorrow. Hope you have you had any good games? I haven't played no games yet. I usually warm up. Wrestling tomorrow? What do you mean? Like the show or?
Smoke out. Max level without breaking a sweat.
What?
Giving him the chimney.
I wish you luck then. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Got an upgrade. Moving out.
Oh, high school wrestling? Nice. I've never been in wrestling, but I've been in jiu-jitsu. I've studied wrestling though.
Pop and smoke. Giving him the chimney. Shields are low. Need a recharge. Don't want to get caught off guard. Spotted. Double timing it. Giving him the chimney. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Pop and smoke. Giving him the... Let's relocate here. Heads up, dropping the pain. I'd better recharge my shields. They're looking low. Smoke out. Giving him the chimney. My defenses are compromised. Better recharge my shields.
Ah.
Popping the chimney. Spotted. Double timing it. Pop and smoke.
Dang it, I missed the headshot. I was trying to go for the dang headshot, but couldn't get it. Dang, I'm cold. I swear. Oh, that's a shirt. Dude, please don't fall, bro. Where? Put sweater here. I wonder if that freaking fly ever died.
Check yourself or wreck yourself. Check yourself.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly. Today's a good day to see deck. I am the jump master, which should go without saying. I love this part. Olé!
Mother freaker, bro.
Bueno. I'm back. And derail the old train. Just you and me. We'll have to move quick. That's all I like. I took a moment to sharpen my... Throw an arc star. Too careful. Now that's fun. Keep up with me, compadre. I took a moment to sharpen my blade. I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
Mother freaker, bro.
I am the last one remaining. I will not allow myself to fall so easily. Recharging shields. Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Nice.
I'm the last one standing. Then be careful. Not too careful. Whoa! What a rush! That was awesome. And there were Sergeant on my sheets.
Oh,
Ashes.
GG's. It was good. What the flip, bro? What happened? It's getting kind of hot in here. I don't think I got that fly. I don't know, but they're dead. They're dead. Man, I didn't open that door. Ventilation. Bruh. Hmm.
Use it well as you walk the harder path.
A new quest is available in your codex. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Big bro.
Target located. Bring them in.
Hmm?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Our target is dying. Hurry. Complete the capture before they expire. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Holy shit. What the flip? Stop! Ah!
Looks like heavy activity ahead. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The freak.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Because where is it, bro? Under? Ah.
Tower online. You have captured a radio tower. We have lost control of a tower.
Where, bro?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now.
Ah, come on.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured a tower. This tower is ours now.
Mother freakers, bro.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
Dude, golly, bro.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower online.
Oh my gosh.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. This tower is ours now. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower. Tower online. We have lost control of a tower.
Oh, what?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
Mother freakers, bro.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured a tower.
Where? How did they capture it, bro? I was here.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now. Tower lost. We have lost control of a tower.
Dude.
The enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower, and quickly. The enemy have decoded the message. You have failed in your mission.
Freak. I'm a failure. info.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any. Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all. Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and
The
prepare.
flip, bro.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Pilots, our partners complain that you are flying too close to the vessels. Their airspace is now considered sacred. Violation of this no-fly zone will result in severe.
Ah, I dropped it with the running pass, right? Oh no, I didn't.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh no!
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
Well done, Anno. Ooh! What the flip happened? Oh, he was gonna take like 2 days, right?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers. That's all from me.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
What are good mods to upgrade for Volt? What are good mods to upgrade in the beginning of Warframe?
All set. Service your weapons myself.
How do you get more mods for your dog on Warframe? What are good mods for Warframe?
You can choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying...
In this Warframe guide, I'm gonna give you some must-have mods for weapon and Warframe builds that and you're wondering what the heck you're supposed to do with that, then that's probably because those mods are more tailored towards a different audience. And with that out of the way, let's get into it. Let's start out with weapon modding, and as we do that, we dive into the most obvious type of mods, the good old damage mods. Nothing
Mm-hmm. Okay, damage mod.
but base damage, every player should have these. Of course, Serration, Hornet Strike, Pressure Point, and Point Blank as your most basic base damage mods, but then there are also some sub-variants of some of the mods. For example, some of them are available in a primed version, so if you have the primed version, rather go for that. And while we're talking about primed versions and sub-versions, Heavy Caliber is also a mod that you might want to have, even though the corrupted damage mods are not used that much. There are some really meta rifles like the Ignis Wraith and the Amprex who can actually benefit from having Heavy Caliber installed. So you might be wondering, nice mods, where do I get them now? And in order to not overclutter the video too much, we're gonna have the following way of dealing with this. If there is a unique singular mod that is acquired in a certain way and no other mod is acquired in the same way, I'm gonna tell you where to get this right away. However, if there are some mods that are part of a mod category, like for example Prime mods, and all Prime mods are acquired in the same way, then we're gonna go over how to get those category mods in the second half of the video, so no need to stress out now. Having that said, Point Blank and Hornet Strike are best acquired by doing Cetus bounties in the level 5 to 15 area. Doesn't mean you can only get them there, but I would suggest this is probably the best farming spot. And now that we're talking about damage already, let's continue with the faction damage mods. These mods increase your damage against a certain enemy faction, and if you're looking at it, you might be wondering, why are there just the prime versions of them? And I personally would say because faction mods are really strong, especially later down the line. And the reason I only show the prime mods here is because when you're so far into the game that you actually need the faction mods, then you probably also have the means to acquire the prime versions of them to make even more damage. However, if you're a newer player or just starting out, then you might want to skip these for now, since they become more important later down the line. As mentioned before, more about how to get prime mods later in the video. And of course, whoever says damage must say multi-shot. Multi-shot, I think I don't have to explain too much about why this is good, because more pellets fired for free is always nice, and multi-shot mods are your go-to choice for every weapon basically in the game. Some mods like Split Chamber, Hell's Chamber, and Vigilante Armaments are nothing new, but what we see here is that galvanized versions of the standard multi-shot mods are actually a really nice choice as well. More about how to acquire galvanized mods also in the second half of the video. Just one thing, if you have the choice of either taking the normal or the galvanized mod, I cannot think of a single build where you would actually go for the normal version. The added bonus of getting even more multi-shot if you do some kills with the weapon, which you're probably going to do anyway, is just so much stronger than the standard variant. So, except if you want to go for a purely primer build, you want to go with the galvanized mods if you have access to them. And one thing you also have access to is the like button under this video, which would make me super happy if you would take the time to click it, because it was a ton of work putting all these mods together and researching where to get them. And if for whatever reason you might want to hear my voice about let's go on. And going on we do with another very essential type of mods, and that is crit chance and crit damage. Whenever you play Warframe and want to mod a weapon, there is no chance you're not gonna need crit chance and crit damage at least at some point in your Warframe career. Standard stuff like Point Strike, Vital Sense, Blunderbuss, and so on shouldn't be something new for you. However, one thing that you might find interesting would be Argon Scope, Laser Sight, and Hydraulic Crosshairs. These mods increase your crit chance again if you're aiming while shooting, and depending on the build and the playstyle, this can be a complete no-brainer if you do it anyway, but if you wanted to choose them, you have the chance of some nice additional crit, especially because in case of Argon Scope and Hydraulic Crosshairs, there's even a galvanized version of that mod, which makes it even better. Looking at the melee side of things, nothing really fancy so far except maybe a Mulligan Organ Shatter, which is a very nice mod if you're going for a heavy attack build. It's not that common anymore, but if you like heavy attack builds, and believe me, they can do some decent damage, Amalgam Organ Shatter would be your go-to pick instead of normal Organ Shatter. Let's look at how to get some of those. Argon Scope, Laser Sight, and Hydraulic Crosshairs. A lot of enemies, you're gonna have it in if you still have. And in case your organs haven't shattered already, I promise you it's gonna happen very soon, because now we're talking about fire rate. Fire rate is not only great for weapons that are really slow firing, but it generally helps you increase your damage per second, and if you still have an open mod slot somewhere in your build, then fire rate is always a good option to pick. Nothing really interesting to say here, I think the mods are speaking for themselves. You have a normal fire rate mod for basically every weapon type, and then you have a corrupted mod which increases your fire rate even more at the cost of a little bit of damage. So I would say in most cases the damage loss is really negligible, especially towards later game content, but you know, you do you, just see what works best for you, and in case of Shred and Prime Shred, you even get some nice punch through, meaning you can hit multiple targets with one bullet, and that is always great. And here we have also some individual mod farms, starting with Shotgun Spaz, which is acquired from the Eidolon Hydralist, or all sorts of Flying Corpus drones. Gunslinger for the pistol is also acquired from Hydralist, or if you want to make it a bit more beginner friendly, from Captain Vor, Galvvyy, and Mutualist Galvvyy. They have also some decent drops in the game. It is the first time for you, go for Prime Surefooted, because you have no idea how painful this game can be with knockdowns, and Prime Surefooted goes around this. I'm going to talk about that later in the video because it's also coming up. And then the second choice for me would have been Prime Shred. Prime Vigor, you can skip that one till your third login. One thing you cannot, will not, and definitely also should not skip, however, is 90% elemental mods. That's right, the big ones are coming up next. Every weapon type in the game has access to Toxin, Electricity, Fire, and Cold damage mods that are giving you 90%, in case of the Prime version even 165, and you want to have all of them sooner or later. There's nothing really I can say, they're just insanely useful because they're going to be used on basically every weapon build that you can only imagine. And while most of them aren't really rare and just acquired as you play the game, some of them have also a specific farming method. For ground rounds, for example, Lieutenant Lek Krill on Mars is your go-to option. Contagious Spread, you play the Hive mission Naeglar on Eris, and for Heated Charge, you defeat Captain Vor, Galvvyy, or Mutualist Galvvyy. And speaking of Heated Charge, just in case you hear some really annoying humming in the background, that's my air conditioning because it's unbearably hot in here, and I'm sweating my butt off to give you this video. I promise in the next one, the humming and the noise will be gone. And while we're at the topic of elemental mods, we continue, of course, with the 60-60 ones, giving you 60% status chance and 60% of elemental damage. You could use them to double down on one of your preferred elements, or just ignore the 90% ones completely and use the 60-60 ones in isolation. Not necessarily a bad idea because status tends to be more important later in the game. But unfortunately, when it comes to farming those mods, it is getting a bit more tedious and a bit more complex, so... And start talking. If you've ever fought him, you know what I'm talking about. Defeat him and you will get one of the 4 60-60 Toxin mods. Scorch, Frigiblast, Thermite Rounds, and Frostbite are all acquired from Tier 3 spy missions, where you have to do all 3 vaults, finish the mission, and then you have a chance of Envol takes Strike are not farmable in the game at all. But to do it takes forever, and they're so well hidden farming these mods in the Mission Haeglar. So if Barrow happens to have 60/60 electricity mods in, not so much for guns, but you know where I'm going. These ones are all great if you need a lot of status on your gun. And except the melee version, all of them also have a galvanized version, which is insanely powerful because it not only gives you a lot of status chance, it also gives you a lot of additional damage if the enemy has a lot of status effects already applied to them. All in all, I would say, if you have access to a galvanized version of one of them, the galvanized version is not an alternative, it is a replacement, 100%. I do not know a single build where you would want to go for actual 90% if you could also have 80% and additional damage. Maybe exception would be primer weapons that are purely going to use for priming, but you know where I'm going. Galvanized versions of these mods are super strong, absolute must-have. And melee prowess, being sort of the black sheep in the herd here, has a personal farm, which is General Sargus Rock. Looking at the drop table in the wiki, it seems like farming General Sargus Rock is the best way of getting melee prowess. And speaking of the wiki, that would be one tip I can give you, because all the enemy has a lot. Also have a lot and save some of that time for yourself. And the last big gun mod category on our list would be the status mods. Rifle aptitude, shotgun savvy, sure shot, and melee prowess. Well, melee prowess not so much for guns, but you know where I'm going. These ones are all great if you need a lot of status on your gun. And except the melee version, all of them also have a galvanized version, which is insanely powerful because it not only gives you a lot of status chance, it also gives you a lot of additional damage if the enemy has a lot of status effects already applied to them. All in all, I would say, if you have chance in percentage, you want to go into the wiki, type in the mod, and just look into the acquisition. It would be impossible for me to list all the percentages from all the enemy types and all the missions and all whatnot for every single one of these mods, so to any category that we game. If you play Warframe, you know that slash status effects do bleed damage, and it is very strong in the early game as well as in the very late game. But the problem is that not every weapon has a lot of slash damage and a lot of status chance at the same time. So what you can do is, if your weapon has enough crit, you just slap on Hunter munitions and get a 30% chance of dealing a slash proc if you crit, turning basically every crit weapon into a slash weapon, and it is insanely strong, an absolute must-have of a mod. Going over to Ruinous Extension, this is more of something for the later game player where you're actually going into priming enemies with status effects. If you use a beam weapon, like for example the Kuvanu core, to prime your enemies with status, means you can hit enemies from further away or just in starting out with Reach, or well, the prime version of it if you have access to it. More range on your melee is just in general more good because it means you can hit enemies from further away. Say Berserker Fury would be your Berserker Fury. In general, more enemies if you're swinging your weapon around wildly. The next ones on our list would be Quickening and Berserker Fury, which increase your attack speed on melee weapons. There are also other mods that increase your attack speed, but I personally would say Berserker Fury would be your #1 go-to mod. Also, Quickening can be nice at times. You can get Berserker Fury with an unfortunately very low drop chance from Spectres that give you access. And these two mods, Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds, are the ones that give you access to those insanely high damage numbers. Because what they do is increasing your critical as well as your status chance with increasing combo multiplier, which is also the way to go if you want to have one of those super fancy red crit thunderstorm type of playstyles that you see from people on YouTube. Blood Rush can be acquired from Necrolist bounties level 30 to 40, and Weeping Wounds from the same bounties just level 15 to 25. And one mod that also absolutely has to be mentioned when we're talking about melee powerhouse type of mods, of course, is Condition Overload. When we're talking about the galvanized status mods, we were saying that they do additional damage if the enemy has a lot of different status effects applied to them. And Condition Overload is the basic equivalent of that type of mod. For every different type of status effect that is on your enemy, you will do an additional 80% more base damage. Meaning, if you have Condition Overload, and you're at least having 2 different elemental procs on your enemy, you can drop mods like Pressure Point entirely. And what's even better, you can farm it together with Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds, because while it is not directly acquired from the bounty rewards, it is dropped mostly from Daemons, and for heavy attack builds, you're gonna need Killing Blow. More melee damage on heavy attack, as well as a faster heavy attack action, fully healed with every heavy attack that you hit. Whereas Healing Return, more shields and health at the same time, for with it, starting with the mods that will keep you alive. For the earlier players, this would mostly be Vitality and Redirection for more shields and health, as well as Vigor for, well, more shields and health at the same time, but also Steel Fiber for more armor, which is, you know, the early players' type of survivability source. However, if you're more into the really high-level content, if you're a veteran in the game or you're trying to be one, then you will see that shields and health don't really help you a lot when it comes to survivability, because the really high level enemies will kill you in 1 or 2 shots, no matter how much of shield and health you have. In that case, Rolling Guard is an absolute must-have mod. For earlier game players, it might seem a bit weird why being invincible for 3 seconds after a dodge roll is so important, but if you play high-level content, then you know these 3 seconds are life-saving, and you cannot be a level cap type of player if you don't have Rolling Guard, so absolutely get that if you want to go into the nitty-gritty details of Steel Path. And also one mod that I mentioned earlier when I was talking about Primed Shred would be Primed Sure-Footed. Primed Sure-Footed protects you from any sort of knockdown effects by 100%. If you're not used to using it, you might think that's not that important, but believe me, once you use it for the first time, you never ever in your entire life and beyond want to use any other Exiles mod on your Warframe anymore, except you're maybe riding with Iron Skin and you're not knocked down anyway, but you know what I mean. Being protected from all type of knockdown is so strong. I personally would suggest picking Primed Sure-Footed as your first login reward primed mod as soon as you have the chance to. And the final survivability mod would be Adaptation. Adaptation is super nice, not only on Inaros, but also on other tanky frames. It's for the players who are in the middle ground between the early game, where Vitality and Redirection will save you, and the late game, where nothing can save you at all. Adaptation makes your Warframe way more tanky. With a good tanky adaptation build and a lot of armor, you're absolutely capable of running Steel Path solo. It might not help you in level cap runs, but who says that you have to do level cap runs? If you just want to casually play Steel Path and go into a lot of tankiness on your frame, then Adaptation is one of the mods that you absolutely have to have. So,
if I were him, I'd bundle my home and auto and pick up the real victory, savings.
Are you talking about bowling?
how to get some of these. Rolling Guard is use your ability to really manipulate your Warframe's percentile figures when it comes to strength, duration, efficiency, and range. I don't want to talk for ages about every single one of these mods, just one thing: get them. Get them as soon as you can, because you will absolutely need every single one of these if you want to have a good Warframe build going. As to where to get them, Streamline, Stretch, and Intensify are best acquired from Cetus Bounties level 5 to 15, so you can get them early on already. And the last type of mods on today's list are Aura mods. Aura mods are really down to personal preference, so whatever I say now, you should take with a grain of salt and see for yourself which ones you prefer. I would say these ones are definite must-haves. Loot Detector, of course, well, to see where your loot is. If you have other mods that show you where loot is, you don't need that one. Brief Respite is absolutely nothing for beginning players, but a must for every high-level player because it is one of the key mods required to
Ernest, what up, buddy? How you doing? Awesome, buddy. Grateful to read that. Just a little tired. Um, Probably like 5 hours, and 4 more hours shortly after. Had to use the restroom. Probably maybe like an hour and a half at the most. Maybe 10. Oh. Yeah, I recently started. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Um, it's I do like some things. Um, there, but since I'm new, there's so much to it. It's really rough sometimes. Oh yeah, that'd be cool because there's so much to this game. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's hard for sure. Are you familiar with the damage types you can mod on weapons? Damage types like regular damage, crit damage, elemental damage. Okay. I didn't know about puncture. Um, I did know about that you can mix them and they make different stuff, but like I don't know if there's a couple or some that are like, you know, like among the best in general, or are some just better for some enemies? Ah, okay, okay. So, like, there's enemies that can be resistant to gas as well, or are they just resistant to like the four basic? Ah, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I heard it gets way harder. Um, mm, Probably like 30 something, 40% maybe. Yeah, I should probably use that more because I don't use it too much. I just go to like, wait, the front of the orbiter? Oh yeah, I go to the front, just hardly not the codex. I hardly go to the codex. Do you know if I get rid like if I have two of these, right? Like the damaged ones, do you know if I like sell them for endo? Um like do can I have one and equip it to like multiple weapons? Or do I have to have like three of them to equip it to three weapons? Uh, So just oh okay, so basically like something that can equip to two weapons. Do I have to have two separate oh, okay, so my same one can be put into like another weapon. Ah, okay, okay, that helps a lot. Thank you. Uh, if you over and over the damage breakdown, I'll tell you what all the elements does, by the way. If you over the damage breakdown, I'll tell you what that goes. Okay, that goes for all mods. Bro, I'm surprised this game still has a large number of player base. It's like every stream someone new is helping. Yeah, so I've heard this is like one of the nicest communities, like I guess that a good amount of the players have come to an agreement on that they're like really helpful. They're really nice. At least that's what I've heard or read. Damage breakdown is to the left where all the gun info is. Damage breakdown is again. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, slash is good. Yeah, that helps. I mean, I do like this game for the most part. I just, the hard part is like there's so much. Luckily, you know, there is uh, the really good like help. I think it's more easier for me that I'm a streamer because people tend to come in and like help out. Because if I wasn't a streamer, I'd probably just be watching videos and hoping for the best. Maybe using the wiki, but um, usually one or multiple will come in and help me. Um, which is cool because not that I, not that I like feel like I deserve it, but I've helped a lot of people in other games. So it's nice when I get help when I come into a new game. Yeah. Yeah, and I did hear that it was like very free to play. Uh um you can get a lot of things for free. Um the devs are really involved in the community. Ah, there you go. She just Oh wait, local fur, are you a guy or a girl? Okay, girl. Um for Yeah, that's what I was reading. That they're like really with the community, which is amazing because by this time it becomes like pay to win. Pay for convenience, got it. I was literally in either late freshman or high school. Wow. Platinum. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you're right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dang. Okay, that's a lot. Do you know where that took place? Like in what city? Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, dang. Wow. London, Ontario. Wait, that's over there in the UK or somewhere like What? East. That's somewhere in the east. Oh, up north. Okay. I saw London. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, but I was thinking Ontario was Canada. When I saw London, I was like, wait a minute. Do you've played this game? I'm assuming from your knowledge. If so, how when did you start and how long have you been playing? What? Oh, so you recently started. Well, not recently, but like, like yeah, compared to some of the people I've met already, and they got like 10 years. I don't know how many. One of the guys has a dojo that I can get lost in really quick. It is freaking huge. It is insane huge, and he's the leader. He's a really nice guy. So who's your favorite Warframe? Ah, okay, okay. Is it because of like different missions or like different Warframes are better at different missions? You have different builds. Ah, okay. Got you. That's cool. Dang, viral. Sounds terrible for the enemy. So, so slash works on weapons as well, like ignoring the target's armor. What? Okay, that's hardcore. Let me throw that in there. Then that's that's cool. What? Oh, it's like armor piercing bullets, right? Shoot, that's a good one. That's That's a really good one. I think I'm done here. Okay. Got you. Let's upgrade the little guy. Okay. So this one, electricity has 6. Heat has 6. So I'm gonna go with heat. It's for my little gun. Then we're looking for damage. Damage. Critical's gonna be 1. Slash, more than likely. What the flip happened? No. Oh, my controller's plugged in. Man, I was watching some funny cat videos earlier, Ernest. I went for a jog and I was resting and I was that Facebook I guess already knows I like cat videos. They were so cool. They're so fast. They're like fast. What else? I forgot, but they're fast. Okay, well that's pretty much it. Besides something to mix with heat. Let's try cold. I don't think I like that too much. I would like these two. Yeah, I like looking at this one cat named Nimbus. Bro, it's crazy. Nimbus? Alright. Probably check him out in a bit. Dude. Oh, you know what I heard, Ernest? I heard a comedian talking about that she's a dog person, right? And radiation can cause attack, including lasers. Confusion. Confusion? Oh, to attack everything. Ah, okay, to attack everything. Okay, that's fine. She was talking about that she's a dog person and she's like, you know, because they're needy. That's what she was saying. So when a dog, you know, when she leaves for a little bit, the dog, you know, when she comes in, the dog is like super happy to see her and like, you know, gives her affection and love and all this stuff, right? And she's like, cat people, she's like, I gotta give it to y'all. Y'all gotta have confidence. And she's like talking about how the cats are like really like, or some cats are like really like, what could I say? I guess not so much like dogs where they're like wagging their tail, jumping on you, licking you, and all this stuff. She was kind of making a joke where like the cat looks at you like up and down, and like, oh, it's you when you walk in. um, um, but yeah, and it got like it made me think like, wow, like is this really the case? Like, cats are independent, so they just like do their own thing until you're needed. So thank you for that, because that helps like how can I say, it helps my what I was thinking, which is like, yeah, like I've seen multiple dogs where they're like real like jumping on you and they're close to you and they're like, you know, they keep trying to scoot over to you, they'll lick you, they'll get on you. And a cat is like I'm good with cats. So usually I I'm pretty good with cats. I've liked cats since I was little for the most part. And I was good at calling cats. I was good at like, you know, going slow and, you know, trying to gain their trust and petting them, feeding them. I've been a cat person for the most part since I was little. Yeah. There you go, yeah. But see, that's the cool thing. I think like for me is like a dog is a lot for me, man. Like first of all, it barks louder than a cat. Like it makes a louder noise than a cat. If it's a chihuahua, bro, nah, son. Be quiet. That's a lot of barking. And if it's like a big dog, it can have like a big bark, right? It can be more quiet, but it'll have a big bark because it's a big dog. It's the potty training. Okay. Yeah, the noise for sure gets me because of my migraines. So that like, yeah, bro. I remember I walked into my cousin's mom's house. She had a dog named Hercules, which is funny because he's very small and it was like a chihuahua kind of deal. And that dog would run, but the deep bark is whatever. Just shut up, bro. Yeah. So this dog, whenever I would come in, bro, this dog wouldn't bite me. It would bark and bark. It would run where I couldn't see him. Then it would come back, jump on the couch. It would run like a wall run, but on the cushions of the couch. The ones where you put your back on. And then he would he would land on the armrest and bark at me, and then he'd take off again, bro. And he has so much energy and just barking and barking, and he was like here, he was there. It was a freaking ninja. Dang dog. Little dog. Yeah, but he would bark and just be here and there, and he was so small. And I was like, man, I don't know if he's gonna try to jump at me. I don't think he is, because you know usually they would have attacked already. But he just he's fast and he's like, you know, I just don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, oh he got the job done. I was confused. I was like, I don't know I don't know what you want, man. Like, I'm here. Like, yeah, that was wild. But like cats, like, yeah, dude, it's like and it made me feel good and I was, you know, I wanted to tell you because, you know, I think there is a level of confidence with cats and people that do like cats, you know, that are cat like whatever, they're more for cats. It's like, yeah, you probably need to have some confidence, man. Um, Probably more than a dog person. The way she explained it or was saying it was yeah, because they don't just, I don't know, it doesn't just happen like that. They'll come sometimes and then, you know, they'll let you pet them and then sometimes it's like it's too much petting, like, you know, I'm gone or like quit petting me. Maybe throw a little jab, like two in a row because they're fast. Um, then they'll be on the window seal, like if they're like freaking like the dominant species at the time, looking at all the other lesser uh mammals out there or whatever, birds, whatever the flip, right? They're like dominant because they're in the window seal. And they're just like, yeah, I'm in here, buddy. You're out there. I can see why they say that. Cats can have their own personality like people. So you can't just treat them all the same how you can treat with the majority of dogs. Right? Like most of the time, who's a good boy works on dogs. And like cats, sometimes you call them and they won't even come. But it's like, don't get me wrong, like it's like Bobby loved belly rubs. Any other cat would have. Oh, any other cat we've ever owned did not like it. Ah, yeah. So, and that's interesting because I've heard that they're very protective. Oh, okay, okay, mittens too. Um, so I've heard one of the reasons why they're real protective of their stomach is because that's one of their most vulnerable parts. Um, have you ever had a cat that likes to shower? Ah, okay, that you think that too, or maybe know that. um, I'm trying to think of one, man. A cat that likes to shower. Let me see. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let me see if I can show you something real quick. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. It's not about a cat. It's about a dog. But dude, they really like for the most really for the most part take care of this dog, and I like watching videos of this dog because hold on. Let me see if I can even find it. It should be somewhere here. Oh look, there's the dog. So of course the human's behind the head of the dog. This is one thing they do with the dog, which is super, it's interesting. But two of my cats love going under the covers and taking a nap, but Whitney does not. She will run. Oh shoot. Oh, you've seen that before? Okay, so the ones that I really like watching is let me see if I can find one. It's lit let me see. Dang it. Okay, something like this. No. It's more like a massage. They polish. They like put stuff on the bottom of his paws. They massage his head. They put something on his nose, or her. I think it's a her. And it's so cool to watch because it's like they're really taking care of this dog, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, basically like pampering the dog. But I don't know where exactly it's at. But I like watching it because it's like, wow, like that's super cool that you care that much for your dog. Like you really take care of it. Yeah, but I don't know where it's at. I saw it earlier, but okay. Ah. Oh, it's a boy. I think it's a boy. Wow, oh, that's an apple. There's better ones than this one, but yeah. Yeah. I thought it was a girl. Okay, let me go to I think there should be videos. Oh? Di digital creator. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Reels? Hold on, let me see. Where'd I go for that? Dang, bro, he has 1.5 million followers on Instagram. Reels. Oh, real. I see it. I see it. Oh, damn. Okay. Who's meowing? The cat? Oh, yeah, it's him. I think it's him. Yeah. Dang, my guy. Yup, they do that. Bro. Six in the morning. 8 a.m. That's wild, bro. Oh, shoot. Dude, he's like a race car, bro. In eco mode. This guy. This guy. That's a nice car you got there. Hey, bro, this is like, yeah, like if he was like a race car in the past life or something, right?
Nimbus? Do you want your nails trimmed?
Nimbus, I like that name. Oh, that's cool. He just hangs out. Ah, okay. That's funny, bro. That's strange. Yeah, I think I saw that.
I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go. I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go. I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go. I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go.
Nimbus turns 5 this week, and in honor of his birthday, I wanted to
5?
share 5 lessons he's taught me over the years. Lesson 1: be yourself. Nimbus is
Be yourself.
He has never tried to tone down his chaos or voice, and somehow that's what makes everyone love him more. He's reminded me that showing up as your real self is important. The right people will love you for who you truly are, even if you yell at walls at 3 a.m. Number 2: treats matter. Nimbus demands a treat every single night, and honestly, he's onto something. After losing our childhood cat Amy, I made a nightly treat our tradition. Now it's a reminder that life is too short to not have the treat. Or 2, or 7. Number 3: fresh
Or
air
2 or
means
7
a lot.
treats.
Nimbus insists on walkies, even when I honestly don't feel like it. And every single time, I come back feeling better. He's taught me that stepping outside can reset your whole day, or at the very least, help with a vitamin D deficiency. Number 4: it's okay to take risks. Nimbus thinks nothing of launching himself off the highest cat tree. Having him by my side has taught me that life is about taking those leaps too. Sometimes you just have to jump, even if you're not sure where you'll land. Number 5: take care of yourself. Nimbus is happiest after a good brush-ins or nail trim. He showed me that self-care isn't extra,
Oh, it's a boy.
necessary. When you take care of yourself, you move through the world a little brighter and maybe a little less stinky. So here's to many more years of learning from Nimbus.
Dang,
Just
he
a cat
probably
to son,
sheds a
he
lot,
means
my
so
guy.
much to me. Nimbus turns 5 this
Yeah. Whoa. They look the same or similar. The copycat. Uh, Maybe he's just very vocal. Because that is a thing. Like, you know, like certain animals being very vocal. Yeah, the wolf that is very vocal. This guy right here.
So, one of the most common questions I get working with the wolves is if I'm scared, especially with him being like this. He's just growly. He's always been a vocal pup ever since he was a baby. And as far as our relationship goes, especially with Nikaido, I bottle raised him and his sister from 3 days old. He will be 9 years old next month.
Wow.
I'm around him every single day pretty much since then. Even on my days off, I'm over here messing with him. But as far as there being a possibility of him biting or something going bad, there's always that chance. He is a wild animal. He's not technically domesticated. He's just used to me, and to him, I'm family. But even with him growling, as you can see, his tail's wagging. He's a good puppy, and Dad loves him. Yeah. Whatever else you want to know, just ask. So, one of the most common questions I get working with the wolves.
He didn't really growl too much there. Yeah, there's some where he's growling.
Ooh, big scary. Big scary boy. Ooh, that big scary boy. Make them growl growls. Ooh, that big scary boy making them growl growl. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The scrawly scary wolf.
Oh, he's growled way more louder. There it is.
What? What? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Oh. Oh, don't like it, kisses. Buddy. Ooh, big scary.
Yeah. No, yeah. Dude, and he's growled even worse. But like scary growling, and that's a wolf, bro. That ain't no joke. But yeah, he's that wolf, even though it's like it sounds scary at times, he's just he's a vocal wolf. That's what the owner calls him, a vocal wolf. I'll be right back. Oh heck no. Welcome back, Ernest. Yeah, yeah, that's scary, bro. That for sure is scary. Oh, hold on. Dude. My cousin is something else. Okay, how do I this guy? This dog, bro. This is a dog that trips me out. And it's usually the little dog on the right. Me and my cousin, we send like, yeah, dude, we send back and forth about this dog, and he's famous. His freaking dog is famous. And the little one on the right is usually like looking like just looking. But this one, he does this. That's what he does. Look, he's about to do it probably. Dude. And so he barks, but very rarely, but this is the main noise he makes. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. Did you see the face of the other dog? Dude, he's done it one time where he kept doing it, and then he just fell back like I don't know, like he was giving out. I don't get it, dude. Like, well, it's just what he does. That's his main noise. But it's interesting. Bro, what? Not gonna lie, as much as I don't like spiders, tarantulas are really interesting and pretty funny. Tarantulas are pretty funny. Um, what was I gonna say? This one got so mad it pretty much flipped over trying to defend itself. Like flipped over on its back or like okay, I get it. I get it. They just reared up to defeat themselves. And she got a oh no, okay, and she got a little angry too. Ah, okay. Yeah, she's like, I'm done. Like, yeah, bro. They have emotions, personalities, characteristics. If I'm correct, if I'm right, like it's like a lot of the animals do, even if they're the same type. It's very interesting. Okay, we're done here. How do I not have one? Wait, let me see if I can buy one real quick. I think I know what it was. Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Oh, I don't have enough yet. I got 60, it's how much? 75, okay.
Later.
I watched this one guy on YouTube named Exodus Lair, and he has a large amount of tarantulas. Wow. Now I'll watch them all day behind the screen, but I still don't want to be around it. Yeah, dude. A large amount of tarantulas. That's wild, bro. That is very wild. Okay. So we're here. Yeah. Yeah, toxin for sure, probably. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Quick slashes while spinning lunges. Okay. Then we have. Oh, we're still on this one. Okay. Converts 50% of the energy used to build up 50. 50% bonus damage on the next melee attack. Oh. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Whoa, but yeah, right. We got a 9 over here. And I have that leveled up. And that's attack speed. Okay. So we're done here. Yeah, we're already. All of them. Okay, so we're looking for damage first. Critical, we're probably gonna put. Oh, damage, yes. Reach, that's a big one, yeah. We could put critical. Oh, shoot, but that's pretty much it. I gotta be sure. There's no slash here? Huh. Dang, I need that thing. I would like to have that thing. Oh, and another thing, in MD group on Facebook, they think Rizel is getting a slight buff next pack coming. Oh shoot. Probably they did that with Malice, so it's yeah, that could be something. They think we getting Eclipse Twins. That's basically a card that revives the bruh. I would understand if that happens, but I hope not. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Dude, the guy don't need more explosions, bro. You know what I really like to see? If Rizel goes up to the top, I'm putting like freaking 2 jets or like I don't know. I'm doing something, bro, with Jet. Hopefully with Jet. If Rizel hits the top. Because he can't blow up squad if I'm correct, if I have 2 jets. Or a Cipher and a Jet. That would be rough. But 2 jets would probably do the protect. Yeah, the 2 jets would do the protection, so it'd probably be 2 jets I'd be more focused on. Maybe. Dang, that'll be wild. Some wild stuff.
There is a prisoner here.
Well, there might be less
operations.
lands.
Search for the holding location.
Like maybe not 3 staples. Maybe 2. Not sure. Yeah, that is another thing. Yeah.
Keep searching.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Hurry up.
Dang, that guy got destroyed, bro. Yeah, I guess he from the speed my speed boost affects like the dog too. Oh, he died. I revived him. Oh yeah, dude? What the flip is this?
You let the hostage die. This mission is over.
Okay. Wrong elevator. I didn't know where she was. Yeah, I was rough. I didn't know where she was. That dog is pretty fast. Oh!
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh, shit. Yeah, dude. I'm... Yeah, there's like... I think that's how... Okay, that's how you do it. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yeah.
approaching.
It's working out, it's working out.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
The freaking door. Bro. Why are these guys in my team, bro? Good.
The bypass is done.
Thank goodness. Locate the hostage.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Where? Oh, I think she's in here. Freak.
Thank you, Tenor.
Dude.
Subject found. You need to bring the captain
Oh, what
to
the
safety.
flip?
Protect them at all costs.
Oh! Bro, yeah, I like fell off. I was still swinging in the air and then somehow I made it back on. That was wild. Hopefully this guy's fast, bro. Yeah, he's fast. He's fast.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I wish I knew how to use the other girl like I know how to use this guy. Let me check something out. Great. So, how do I save the configuration? Yeah, but I don't want to do it all over.
Excellent armaments, operator.
It's gonna
Please
be rough
return
if I gotta do it all
In
over.
blood.
Safe and sound.
Okay, she has her own stuff. What the flip? Okay. Okay.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Streamline? I don't have. Oh, I do have Streamline. Yeah, she hardly sprints, so that's not really stretch. Oh, stretch. Range ability. Oh, I do have stretch. Okay, so I'm cool here. Okay, this is good. That's good. Okay. And then the gun should already have the stuff that I put. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the guns stayed the same. That's awesome. Heat sword. Yeah, because it has slash. Okay. Okay. This is cool. This is cool. Upgrade. That's not good. So we have what? Flash heat. We got heat. Do we got toxin? Cold is the bomb. Electricity would be what? Radiation. To attack each other. Defreeze or cause an explosion. What's happening too fast? Can do that, but it just seems a little slow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Huh. I'd rather them do this. Just for now, just putting stuff like putting yeah, just kind of like putting stuff in here. Um, I'm not. I kind of still am not super certain or like really certain on like what to upgrade. So I've been kind of holding off on that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. What the flip is that? It doesn't let me remove that. Oh, heat and toxin? Yeah, that's good. Not cold. Not that. Why do I have these? This is for attacking. So for attacking, like range, for damage, melee, pressure point. I have that already. Range. Oh, reach. I have that. Oh, I said it wrong. Okay, this one could be good. Oh, wait. What the flip? No. Narrow. Oh, for sure, toxin. Okay. Oh, there, but it don't really. I got pressure point. I got reach. 20% critical chance. Yeah, that would be a better one. I have range. Can do a status effect. But I do like the heat. Which is really important. Oh, shoot, reach has to go there. Okay, so that can go right there with that. And then the status effect, 115. I think 15 status is the most. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting it. What I don't have is attack speed. Right? Oh, I do have attack speed. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I just gotta kind of figure out what the flip sheet does. No. Abilities? There it is. Spellbinding. Enemy fumbles their weapons as they are whisked into the air. Nearby allies become immune to status. Hold ability to cast. Immunity to Titan. Okay. X. Fumbles enemy weapons and are whisked into the air. It's kind of like a stun. And cast immunity to myself. A stun and cast immunity to myself. Okay. Thorns, yeah. Thorns. Reduce incoming damage. Disintegrates enemy's accuracy. Full moon. Increases companion damage. Slows down enemies within range. I'll probably just keep Thorns. But that one I won't mess with too much. Lantern. Creates a swarm of, there we go. That trans into the air. Attracting witless comrades and before exploding on command. Whoa. And then this one I know already. Okay, so triangle I know well. This is like get rid of big stuff. This is for status. Status and taking away the weapons, sending them up into the air. This is the one I want. But it's only one? Ah, okay. That transforms an enemy into a irresistible floating beacon. Attracts witless comrades before exploding on command. Got it. Okay. 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 Interception. I should probably do these things. Wait, what? The earlier stages.
Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
These criminals think they are committing a justice.
What? Oh, that guy? freak.
Brothers, I've done my part. Now clean up this mess.
Our operatives tell us Vayhag has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Motherfreaker.
Still breathing my air. This is unacceptable. I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Our operatives tell us Vayhag has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Must I do everything myself?
Ah, that's how you make it. What the flip? My dog just died. I haven't really I've upgraded them just to like get the mods for me, but not really much else besides that. Somehow he's back alive. Oh, there's somebody else in here with me. Yeah, because I can revive him. I really don't upgrade him. I don't know. I can't figure out where to shoot at. You guys see it. I don't feel like this is doing much.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno. I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all!
The freak? Yeah, yeah, I think it's a boss battle. I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh, I guess you can't go in the water. It got real dark. Can't see too well here. Oh, I have no ammo. Oh. I wish I knew what to shoot at, bro. Okay, I think I get it. Dog's down. Bro, what the freak? Hey man, this guy don't want to die. Dude, he's like on fire, bro. They don't want to go down. I wish I could lock onto him, bro. If I can lock onto him, that'd be super good. Bro, it's super on fire, bro. Very true. I have no bullets on either gun. Oh, finally. Yes. I got some bullets on one gun. I took out my dog again. The freak is shooting at me. Dang it, bro. I can't hit him for long. I'm out of bullets again. Oh, I got him right here, buddy. No, I fell. What the freak, bro? Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bro, I had him and I fell into a hole. Look. What's he doing? Just stay down there. Where even is he? Heck yeah, but he ain't dying, bro. I don't understand how this dude's not dead. Something's wrong. I need ammo. I think I know what to do now. Yeah, he got stuck. Oh, finally, bro.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
Bro, that was very long. Hopefully that update fixes that. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Yeah, bro, I really don't think that was supposed to be the case. For the flip.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that was wild long. That's because we had two dudes. Or two characters. Welcome back, guys. For whoever doesn't know that's watching the stream, I do try to stream every day on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You can stay notified by the notification bells on those platforms. Also, pretty much all the big social medias and my Discord. Usually, you can find me at Galvvyy_TTV, the way you see it up top. If not, the Facebook one, I think it's just Galvvyy. I hope y'all have a great night, great day, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, take care, be careful, and I'll hopefully see y'all next time. Peace. Nesto, all right, man. It's been a good stream. Had a good time chilling and everything. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Likewise, buddy. Get some good rest. Likewise. And I'll see you next stream. Sounds good, buddy. Take care. Good night.